Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Sorry, I look kind of like a zombie. I stayed up a little late because after Leandra's sprints, which were just so amazing, you guys, it was so much fun. I had just a lot of admin stuff to do in my life, and then, I couldn't stop reading funny stories, so I got a couple chapters more in there. I'm currently charging my Kindle, so it will be ready for our sprints and productivity today. The first thing on my agenda is to do a brain dump. It is to write everything out of my brain because there's so much for me to do. I honestly cannot remember, to be completely honest with you. Oh, and you know what I should absolutely do? Give me 1 second. Little intermission here, real quick. Let me find the link. So I am live, but also hold on. This might be okay. She hasn't gone live yet. We're gonna wait. But another one of our friends for TBRathon is also going live at the same time. And I would absolutely love if you guys could sprint hop, or if you want to go hang out over there today, that's totally fine. But I just want to make sure we're spreading the love. And I know there's a ton of people sprinting now. Sprinting is very in, but I want us to also encourage, other people. So I think that is the correct link. I'm all nervous. No, that's the correct link. Okay. Anyways, so there's that. But yeah, the game plan for me is to read funny story and to honestly try and get my life together a little bit. And I have to do Bookstagram content today. There is no question about it. And then maybe watch some football. That's my Sunday today. Pretty low key with a little dash of chaos. All right, let's check in, see how you guys are. Hi, Vanessa. Here to get some reading and chores done today. Yes. What are you reading right now? I can't believe I don't know. Sharing some good vibes with the like button. Thank you so much. Oh, you answered. I will be reading and listening to Keeping 13, currently at 76%. How are you feeling about it? Are you emotionally feeling the emotional damage? Have you cried, laughed? Tell me all the things. Hello, Christina. I can't complain. I'm feeling a lot better. As most of you know, on Leandra's sprints last night before we wrapped up, I burnt my dinner. So, I'm feeling like today the only way we can go is up. So I'm going into it with a good mindset. It's a new day, a fresh start. We got this. Reviewing goals today, trying to remember not to start at the goal, but to work towards it. Absolutely. Sharing self-care and mindfulness with the like button. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just recorded my goals and I've started editing it and everything. So it'll definitely be up sometime this week. But the priority is that today, during these sprints, I will be dropping my first TBRathon reading vlog from last week. So fingers crossed that happens. But yeah, with your goals, I think the most important thing is you can set big goals, but then break them down into smaller pieces so they're not so overwhelming. You know what I mean? So if you wanted to let's say figuratively you wanted to hit 1,000 subscribers or something like that. That number can seem very daunting if you're starting from 0, right? Or if you're starting from 100. But if you break it down to, okay, in order to hit 1,000 by the end of the year, I have to hit this many each single month. What can I do to kind of work towards that, if that makes sense? So making it smaller and not just looking at the big number. Hello, Bryce. I'll be reading The Titan's Curse by Rick Riordan. Is this part of Percy Jackson or one of the spin-offs? Oh, it was there and then it left. I like the cover. My computer is being super slow today. Okay. Oh, it is part of Percy Jackson. It is the 3rd book. Good to know. Oh, and this is a great plug for anybody who wants to do a Percy Jackson read-along. I do have my read-alongs in the description below. Percy Jackson is our book for this month. And then I believe next month we will continue on. We'll read the next book in the series. But we're also doing 11/22/63 by Stephen King. If you're interested, the links are there. Hi, Quinny. I'm going to read Black Iris by Elliot Wake today. Okay, I need to know the vibe. Ooh, very nice cover. Okay. See, at first I thought this was going to be some kind of like fantasy vibes, but this is actually contemporary romance. And this is why I love to look things up. Would not have guessed that. Okay. Hello, hello. Hi, Skylar. Hello, Julie. How are you? I am reading Funny Story. I am. And let's see how charged it is. I am at 16%. So I didn't get super far. I'm just a couple chapters in, but I'm really liking it so far. It could potentially be my favorite Emily Henry, but because it's so early, it's so hard to tell and to make crazy statements like that. But I'm really liking it. It's a lot of fun so far. Good morning, Patty. About to finish Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, then a brain dump. Yes, you guys, get everything out, make your to-do list, figure out what's like super important for you guys today. Because that's what I do is when I put everything down on paper, then I really pinpoint what are my top priorities. Then everything else on that list is like, if I get to it, great. But if I don't, not a big deal. Hi, Rainy. Reading some books for Winterween right now, and then I will dip back to TBRathon. I finished it. I saw that this morning. I loved The Nature of Witches, so I'm glad it was a 4-star for you. And I also enjoyed Butcher and Blackbird. For some reason, I don't know why it's so hard for me to say those words. Like every time I say Butcher and Blackbird, I have to slow really down. But I'm curious, are you reading it physically or are you doing the audio? I liked the audio a lot. Hello, Beatrice. How are you? I am good. How are you? How's it going? Hi, Kelsey. Well, I jinxed it. Oh, no, snow. Thankfully, again, we really didn't get much here, but I just don't want to see it. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. Good afternoon. I needed to shower and eat and squeeze in reading Bring Them Home, a KU thriller. Okay. Bring Them Home. Is it by D.S. Butler? I think so. Okay. It's the beginning of a series, and it says it's a good fit for those seeking a gripping and intense mystery that delves into the darker aspects of human nature with a focus on the investigator's personal journey and themes of loss, trauma, and pursuit of justice. Well, that sounds really interesting to me, so I'm adding it to want to read. And then here is a link if you guys want to do some sprint hopping and show some more love. I'll be reading Spiked Hot Chocolate. Oh my gosh, this sounds so cute. I feel like there's two different ways this could go. This could either be like a spicy romance, or I feel like this is like a cozy, cutesy, maybe like mystery. I feel like I have to know now. Spiked Hot. Okay, I found it. Okay, so it looks like it is a short romance. Oh, and it's steaming. It says, those seeking a heartwarming and steamy romance novella that explores the themes of serendipity, chance encounters, and the magic of the holiday season. I love that. Going to try and finish Legends and Lattes and finish a crochet doll. You guys are always so talented. I love that so many people have so many sub hobbies in the chat. It's just, I learn about so many fun things. Hello and hi, beloved readers. I'm going to be reading volume 4 of Spy Family, and I don't know how to say that, but I can look it up. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, I'm going to look it up on Google because my story graph is like, I am not sure what you're trying to say. Oh, is it the Einstein Enigma? Is that what that means? Or am I completely wrong? That's what came up, but that could be completely wrong. Well, either way, I hope you like that. I've been meaning to start Spy Family. Everybody I feel like always raves about it, just haven't gotten to it yet. Hello, Sarah. Going to be reading Red Rising this morning. How far did you get yesterday? Because you were reading that last night on Leandra's TBRathon. So I'm curious to see how you're feeling so far because I know the book starts off crazy. I remember when I was listening to the audio, which by the way, guys, I don't recommend the audio, not because it's bad, but because Red Rising has a lot of information, a lot of characters. And if you're like me, you're gonna space on all that information. But the beginning of the book was wild. I'll be reading Love Redesigned. I want to do this so bad. I want to read this book so bad, but I have to do laundry, get my, I want to see what you get done to your nails and run a few other errands. So we'll see how much I can read today. That's okay. That sounds very productive. That's still a good Sunday. Yay, I love this. If you mean football, so here's how my football life works. I don't pay for TV. Like I have Hulu and I have Peacock, and that's all I spend money on in terms of streaming. I used to have Netflix and Disney Plus, but I got rid of both of them because no, thank you. And then what we do is we have a package through the NFL. We pay like $70 for the whole year and we have access to every single game. The issue is, the dilemma is, we don't get to watch them live. So we get to watch them after they end. And so that's why during the day, I'm like sprinting all day. And then when we end at 3:00, that means all the games that started at noon are available for us to watch then. So that's kind of why we do it that way. And then this way, so I cheer for the Chiefs, but my husband kind of like bounces around for who he cheers for. So for me, it's the Chiefs and the Packers because I'm a Midwest person, even though Kansas isn't Midwest, but you get what I'm saying. And then my husband kind of bounces around. So we need access to like more games than just the local ones. Anyway, so I don't know if I'll care about the Chiefs games today, mostly because like Mahomes isn't going to play. So it'll probably be like a low key game and it doesn't really matter either way because they're sitting fine where they're at. I think the Vikings play the Lions today, which would be interesting. I'm always rooting for the Lions, especially because, they just were able to get to the playoffs after like 30 years. Anyways, this is not a football sprint, so I'm going to keep going. Sorry. Still so jealous of that you have funny story. Maybe I need to finally prioritize the Finley Donovan arcs I've had for months. Yes, you should do that. Absolutely. I support finishing up arcs. And yes, to preface, I'm very fortunate that I got funny story. This is because I am a Berkeley romance influencer. It is genuinely fascinating to me and I'm very grateful and thankful. But yes, so it does mean that I just have a little bit more access to Berkeley books than other people. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't try requesting them on NetGalley. You never know what can happen. So yeah. Hello. How's it going, Coda? For those of you that don't know, Coda made an appearance yesterday on 2 separate channels. I'm so excited, Coda. This means that you have to start sprinting with us. Can you guys imagine? Maybe we could do it like a fun thing where it's like you have to go to different sprints and figure out which one Coda is going to be on. We won't tell you in advance. It'll be like kind of like a find Coda. I don't know, maybe. Whoops, did not work. My aunt is coming over to visit. Might go sign up for a gym membership and I'm going to journal. That's so exciting. I love to see the ambition. And honestly, I do love the gym. I used to go a lot. I didn't have the best experience at my last gym. So that's the reason I mostly work out from home now. But I highly recommend gyms, especially if you're somebody who cannot work out at home. Like sometimes I just don't have the motivation when I'm home. But when I go to the gym, I know what I'm going for and I focus. So, and then journaling is amazing. It's wonderful. But mainly I want to finish my book. Absolutely. Hello. Good morning. How is it going? We have a weather warning in the UK for snow. So excited. We rarely see snow, usually less than a centimeter if we do. So very exciting. I'm very happy for you. I personally don't like snow, but you know what? If that would be wonderful for you, then I really hope that for you. Hello, Nina. Good morning. How are you? Just started tomorrow. I've heard really good things. I haven't read it yet, but it is on my list of getting to. Working on the to-do list this morning, then hoping to read this afternoon. Very nice. And then are you continuing to read the book you were reading last night? Or are you moving on to something else? Oh, and then also for anyone who was on the sprints last night, yes, I did wear this shirt. Last night. But listen, when I'm doing my TBRathon sprints, I'm going to be wearing this shirt. So it's fine. Got to do laundry. I forgot to know. I have to put away laundry. I did majority of our laundry yesterday, just did not put it away. Hello, Brooklyn. It's so nice to see you again. Glad to hear you're liking funny story. I am still working on reading The Shining. Ooh, okay. Everyone says I have to read the Stephen King book. So we will see. And then everybody do yourself a favor. Check out Brooklyn's channel if you haven't already from last night. and show her some love. The audio for Butcher was 60% off, so I got it and have the book of the month edition. Nice. I love when that happens. Yeah, I ended up getting Butcher and Blackbird on Audible, not when it was on sale, but that's because I got it back in November, I want to say. So, yep, okay. It didn't end up snowing here last night. That's great news. Sky looks bluish today. Oh, I'm jealous about that. So maybe my hate and witchcraft worked. Ha. Hello, starting A Crown of Ivy and Glass today. That's like a recent release, right? Didn't it come out? What happened here in later 2023? I want to say I can see the cover. A Crown of Ivy and Glass. It came out, oh, in June. That's so weird. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. It's a fantasy romance that explores themes of family, power, and self-discovery set in a richly detailed world with a dark and mysterious atmosphere. Very nice. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, guys, get whatever beverages you need. Water, caffeine, whatever that is for you. I have both already, so yes. I'll be reading Exodus. Is this the one by Kate Stewart? Like it's part of the Ravenhood series? Let me know. I've tried Red Rising a few times and can never get past page 30. Interesting, That's okay. It's not for everybody. See, I always get confused because when I think Midwest, and this is just me in my narrow-mindedness, I think it's like always just like, the same little corner up high, if that makes sense. But I understand because like when I think of the South, I think of it as being separate. Listen, geography and things like that were not my strong suit. I'm not afraid to roast myself. It just didn't happen. But good to know. Good to know. I can watch most football games on Peacock, mostly live, including the Super Bowl. Yes, I'm very excited for that. But they would not let us watch the Rose Bowl. Oh, that's so sad. That's no fun. Oh, whoops. Yes, exactly. Hey, Vanessa's also reading Keeping 13. Welcome in. I'm really liking it. I'm about 25% in, and it's already gone in a direction I wasn't expecting it to. I'm immersion reading, but I did have to slow the audio down. Yes, because there's a lot of info and different words for common items. Burner instead of cigarette, for example. Yes. Saying hi to Coda. Yes, Coda was on Sprints yesterday. We'll have to see if we can get the links in here, but he was on, I think it was Storytime with Sid. Let me see if I can find Storytime with Sid. Yes, I will post that one. I don't know about the other link. I'll post the link to the Storytime with Sid one, though, and you guys can rewatch if you want to. Oh, we already read this. I'm so sorry. Yes, I will spar with you anytime, unless I'm fair. I think that's understandable, Coda. Good morning, Nell. Yes, guys. Everybody, let Coda come hang out. Good morning, Nicole. How's it going? I miss working out so much. I was a Zumba instructor. That's so cool, and I loved it. But sadly, knee replacement surgery in 2018 and 19, which fail stopped me. Love following people's fitness goals. Yeah, fitness goals is one of my goals this year, but I talk about it more on my channel, so I won't talk your ear off here about it. Anyone else have Animal Farm hangover? I haven't read it yet, but I'm sure I will when I get to it. Yes, still thinking about that book. I was thinking about Animal Farm this morning. The last line got me like, good morning. I'm going to read Percy Jackson for Sprint today. Yay. Yes, so excited. I have to double check the read along. I have been a little busy, so I haven't been giving it the attention it deserves. But I don't know if people have really been commenting yet. I feel like a lot of people haven't started. So I'll make sure I go in there and chat it up. We don't, oh my goodness, we just don't see snow very often, can go years with none. So when it comes a sprinkle, usually it's lovely, but it's gone hours later. So no chaos of snow after it's gone. That's what I love about snow sometimes. It's like it can be there, it's like, oh, ooh, and then it's gone. That's my favorite kind of snow. Couldn't believe we're talking all about Animal Farm. Okay, well, depending on how far you are, we're here for you. It's gonna be a rough ride. I'm so sorry. Yes. You know what? Hold on one second. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to actually listen to the music Butcher and Blackbird provides before each chapter and see, ooh, yes, that's a great idea because there's always like playlists and things like that. Sometimes I listen to them and sometimes I don't. So I would love to know your experience. Because of the extreme realism with a book subtitled A Fairy Story. Extreme realism is so accurate. I basically work at Manor Farms. That book was too real. Okay, talking about sprints, talking about this. Yes, we have someone reading Exodus. I read Flock and absolutely loved it. I need to continue on. I've read the whole series. And it just didn't necessarily go where I thought it was gonna go, but Rainy, Exodus, best of luck. Have fun. It's emotional damage. All right, you guys, we made it through the comments. And then as you guys know, I typically do longer sprints here. So the game plan will be to do 75. As always, if it's too much, we can revamp, we can change. Let me know. I'm trying to think if there was something else I was going to mention. Oh, I am getting very, very close to 500, which is insane and crazy. And then on my Instagram, I'm also getting pretty close to 6,000. So I'm thinking that I'm probably going to do like what am I going to say? Like a Instagram, YouTube giveaway. I've already talked to a couple brands that I think will be as prizes. So keep an eye out for those things, hopefully before the end of the month, but we'll see. It might have to go and roll over into February, but I'm very excited to give you guys some gifts as a big thank you for being here and supporting my channel and supporting me. I appreciate you all so much. But let's get into reading. And I know this is dark, even though it is daytime. But you know what? A lot of us have been having snow and kind of dreary days. So I felt like it fit the vibe. So this is what we're going with for today. But I will see you all in 75 minutes.
that I'll...
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I don't know how the first sprint is over already. Let me start by saying I didn't read a single page, but that's not because I wasn't productive. No, I was absolutely productive. I wrote down my brain dump and I actually did a lot of things on my list. So let's see. What all did I do? Should have been better prepared. That's for sure. So let's see if it'll show my completed. Maybe. So I reached out to one of my friends about our buddy read that is going to start tomorrow. I reached out to a brand that I want to use in my giveaway. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, StreamYard. So yes, I reached out to a brand about being in the giveaway. And then I bought my new reading spreadsheet because I always try to make my own and I do a pretty good job, but when it comes to sheets or Excel or anything, listen, I don't have the time to sit and try and learn it all because there's so many features. It's the same thing with Discord. I am trying so hard to be this super cool Discord person. It's still very overstimulating and overwhelming for me. So I bought my spreadsheet and then I spent so much time already putting a ton of stats in there and a ton of things, transferring over my arc so I can really see everything. You know what I mean? Because sometimes if I don't have it written down, I forget that it even exists, that I even have it. So that's dangerous. And then what else did I do? So on the next sprint, I definitely need to write my reviews because one of my goals that you guys will see when I finally post it is that I need to write reviews for every single book I read. And I'm very bad at that. I'm very bad at it. I'm just going to call myself out. I'm not good at it. But it doesn't mean that I can't get good at it. It just means I have to put the effort in. So, and not get super behind. That's the secret, guys. Don't get behind because I've already read 4 books and I need to review them before the next thing you know, I finish another one. And then I'm trying to remember everything. Anyways, and then I need to put away laundry. I need to do some stuff for work. Then I need to read. That is the goal. We'll see how it goes. But let's check in. Oh, and I posted my reading vlog from week 1. It's a little rough because let's be honest. I'm still learning how to make reading vlogs interesting, what content to do, and my life in general is very much a routine. So things kind of repeat over and over again. But I really think that by the end of this month that I'll have a good system about like making vlogs that are kind of more interesting. But let's scroll up because chat was busy. I did not read Fourth Wing on audio. I read Fourth Wing physically, but I did read parts of Iron Flame with audiobook. Reading the Stand, going to be doing that for a while. Very nice. Let me make sure I have Storygraph up and ready to go. Here we go. Just in case I need to search something. Became a Friend with a like button. Thanks so much, Bryce. The Fourth Wing audio was just okay. You can hear the narrator breathing. It was kind of weird. I heard she was like sick or something, but I don't know if that's true. Yes, make sure to hydrate, guys. I don't know about you, but I need some water. Yeah, it could be creepy. I heard that she just was not feeling well when she recorded, which is weird. You'd think they'd wait, but I don't know. Have you read the Green Bone Saga? I highly recommend it to everyone. I don't think I have. Oh, is this the Jade City book? Okay, so this is what's funny is Danny here on BookTube, she wants me to read this book. So I was thinking about trying to start it this week because I will be sprinting on Danny's channel on Friday night. But I don't know where I can fit it in at this exact moment. I'm definitely going to try, Bryce. I do want to read these books. So yes, the answer is yes, I will read it. I have not read it yet. Oh, Coda, thank you so much. Just got back from a walk with a pup and was working on creating route in Pokemon Go. Very nice. My husband loves Pokemon Go. Now catching up on your chat, but Keeping 13 is very emotional. So good though. I mean, listen, I love books with a side of emotional damage. I really do. Hello, Stormy. Happy New Year. I shared the link to Coda's feature. So if you guys want to go see Coda and watch, like rewatch, do it. Hello, Queen Victoria. It's Leandra. Hey, friends. Hope you're all having a lovely Sunday. Yes, so far so good. How are you? Good morning. Just wanted to come in and say hi. I will be trying to finish Get a Life Chloe Brown. Happy sprinting. Thanks so much. And remember, guys, to sprint hop, okay? Because Lovable Reader is also sprinting. So go say hi, share some love, hit the like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. But I did read Get a Life Chloe Brown, and I read the second one too. Is that Danny's book? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Yes, and then I read Take a Hint, Danny Brown. I still haven't read Act Your Age yet, but I do need to do that. Oh my gosh, Coda, anytime. Because friends, I don't know if you know this, but we're also trying to get Coda to 1,000 subs. So if you're not already subscribed to Coda's channel, you absolutely should. Leandra says, I'm currently watching your debut. Yes, Coda's debut on Sid's channel. And you did so well. Can't even tell it's your first live. Hello, hello, Lexi, sitting down to read The Last Party. I think I've seen this cover. I think we've talked about it before too. Yes, the one by Claire McIntosh. How's that going so far? How is everyone? Well, I can only speak for myself. I'm tired, but honestly, at any given time, if you ask me how I am, I'm usually tired. I don't know why. It's just my vibe. But I'm feeling really productive. I'm feeling really good. I'm hoping that I can avoid the Sunday scaries, but I'm having a really good day. I hope everyone else is too. The link to my vlog if you would like to watch it. I'm making a cup of coffee and continuing to reread Bear and the Nightingale. Very nice. Hi, Nikki. I am so happy to start my Sunday with you. Oh, thank you so much. Making breakfast and laundry day. I will be listening to Technically Yours by Denise Williams. Okay, let me see this. Technically Yours. Okay, I've seen this cover. So it's contemporary romance, and it's a good fit for those seeking a heartwarming and engaging contemporary romance that explores the challenges of workplace relationships, the importance of trust, and the power of second chances. Very nice. Oh, thank you so much. I saw that you commented, so I will go and I will respond absolutely. Yes, what Vanessa said, hydrate, you guys. Take a water break, coffee break, whatever you need. Just joined. Hi, Jessica. I'll be reading Shadows of the Lost by, is it Maxim M. Martineau? Goodness gracious. All right. Shadows of the Lost. Oh, there it is. I like the cover. Okay. Fantasy romantasy. Now we're talking. A good fit for those seeking a story that explores the complexities of love, loyalty, and redemption in a fantastical world with a fast-paced adventure and mysterious elements. Ooh. I know TBRathon is about lowering your TBR, but adds to want to read. Oh, and because I've been talking about Storygraph, you guys know I love Storygraph with my whole heart. I was talking to the team, the Storygraph team, and I'm so excited because you guys know that I'm working on creating my book club and getting ready to announce it. And they are officially announcing a book club feature. She said that hopefully by the end of this month. So I'm just not sure whether or not I should launch the book club on Discord and then transition us to Storygraph when it's officially live, or if I should wait until Storygraph has it up and then announce everything. See, I'm not a patient person, but I don't know. You guys will have to let me know your thoughts, because I can tell you for sure that when Storygraph announces book clubs, that's where we will be. You guys know that I do everything on Storygraph because I want to support them. I want to encourage other people to support them, because I think Storygraph is going to be a place that continues to grow and a place that, you know, can actually be in competition with Goodreads. I'm not going to get into a whole spiel like I do every time, but yeah, let me know what you guys think about book club. Got to 20% of Butcher and Blackbird. It reads fast. It really does. I'm liking it. I'd be further if I wasn't listening to the music in between, but it's making the experience fun. Okay, I love that. I'll have to do a reread sometime this year. I think I'm biased about the audiobook because I do love Joe Arden so much. He can do no wrong for me. And then it's just an interesting premise, but just also keep in mind that there are some interesting trigger warnings, you guys. So I don't want you to be surprised while reading this. So just make sure you check out the triggers. Even if you're somebody who's not triggered, it's important to just be warned. That was a snow shoveling sprint for me. Hey, productivity is productivity. And what that is for you, we don't get to have a say in. I think, first of all, that's not only great for like, you got to get it done, but then that's great physical activity, honestly. Read 80 pages. That's amazing, Kay. And ate some garlic. Oh my gosh. Can you share? I would love some garlic pizza. Productive and filling. Up to 83% in keeping 13. Why is this book so good? I don't know. But I've only ever heard good things. I've never seen anybody say anything bad about the series. So I have no excuse. I have to read these. I think, though, I said I was going to buddy read it with somebody. So I got to figure out which one of my friends I said that to. Thank you so much. I very easily get distracted, even with my list. Like I'm using Apple Reminders a lot right now because I need something digitally because I do like to write things down, but I need something that can travel with me through all my devices, but they hide some of your completed. So then I have to like go in and show it in technology. It's because I have to turn off the gestures, you guys, because if you can't tell, I talk a lot with my hands. I don't know if it's like a nervous tick or what, but I'm trying to be calmer, but it's just not in my nature. So I will have to figure out a way to turn it off. I don't want to do it again, Coda. No, it scared me. I'm starting Binding 13 next week. Yay, Rainy. You're reading so many good books this year. And we just started. Hi, Kayla. Joined a little late, but read a whole chapter of Frozen 2, Forest of Shadows. Okay, I need to know what this is because instantly my mind is like Frozen, like the book, like the movie, but obviously not, right? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. See, what do I know? That's interesting. I didn't know there was an actual book. I didn't know they did that because it even says that it's 416 pages. So I'm curious, like, is it actual like book or is it more like a graphic novel style? No, it's not a read along, so it's not a buddy read for all of us. It's an independent buddy read. So basically from the beginning of the year until mid-March, I have 2 to 3 buddy reads that I'm doing with my friends at that time. So last week I read Fireheart with my friend B, and I read The Lies I Tell with Amy. And then next week I am reading The Housemaid with Neva, and I'm reading Daughter of the Siren Queen with my friend Alyssa. So every single week I am reading multiple buddy reads, not correlated with our Storygraph read-alongs. So I'm glad you love the balloons. I agree. That was the fastest 75 minutes. I read today's planned pages of Red Rising, and I had time left to make a shopping list for dinners for the next 2 weeks. Yes, you guys. Worked on a diamond painting for my mom and listening to Daisy Jones and the Six. So I hope you love that audiobook. I finished it super fast. And Emily, I would love to see your diamond painting. If you're not already, feel free to join our Discord, and we have a diamond painting channel. So you can absolutely share pictures there if you would like to. No pressure, but it's open if you want to. I'm almost at chapter 6 in I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings. Very nice. How are you feeling about it, Coda? Just drinking coffee, checking sprints, and working on my journal so far. Christina, you are amazing. The amount of stuff that you're capable of juggling and doing, I'm so inspired by you. I only have 20 pages left of A Court in Frost and Starlight. Oh, I hope you love it. And then are you going to dive right into Silver Flames? Oh, I get behind on a lot of things, so I get that. Gosh, yes. And I'm easily distracted, hence why I burnt my dinner last night. So perfect. Yes, I agree. It is the perfect time to read that book. I've been struggling with the video that I want to post on YouTube today. Hopefully it will be out in the next few minutes. Yes, we have to check that out. I will look on Beatrice's channel And if it is posted, I will post it here in the comments so you guys can go watch it. I'm working on my first reading vlog and it's super rough. Yeah, I think just be kind to yourself because I mean, there's many, many vlogs that I recorded that never saw the light of day because like it's easy to watch. Oh, sorry guys. It's easy to watch other creators and look at their vlogs and be like, oh my God, that's amazing. Like I could do that. And you can, but I think it's something to note that most of these creators have been creating vlogs and content for a very long time. They're very comfortable. They kind of know how to do B-roll and things like that. But for some of us that are newer, and I can only speak for myself, I'm still learning. And I'm proud of myself for posting things that aren't perfect because I really want to get in the mindset of like, what's perfect? Does anyone truly ever upload a video being like, this video is perfect, there's no issues? Probably not. And I think it's okay to recognize that like nothing has to be perfect. You just have to do your best and it absolutely will get better. Because I feel the same way about the vlog I uploaded today. Realistically, I probably would have not posted it because I was like, oh, it's not very interesting. But that's just my opinion. Somebody else might get value out of it. So who am I to judge? That book's longer than 20. It is. It's just a novella. I don't know exactly how long it is, but it's super short. DNF'd a book and went for a walk while listening to an audiobook. That's my favorite thing to do. I'd love to know what book you DNF though. Not to like spill tea or anything. I'm just always curious. So hello, Bethany. Just joined reading Blood Over Brighthaven this morning. Got about 50 pages in. I need to know more about this book. Not Blight, Blood Over Brighthaven. There we go. By Emma Wang. So this is a dark fantasy. It's a good fit for those seeking a story that explores the pursuit of truth, the consequences of power, and the resilience of hope in the face of darkness, all set within a fantastical industrial utopia with a hint of sexism and academic intrigue. Okay. I'm surprised that it's not part of a series though. Anyways, the new updates to Mac auto turn those effects off. I had to turn them off because it was making, yeah, I need to do that. I really do because it startles me a lot. So Coda said, I'm still not digging the audio. Oh no, I jacked it up to 3 speed and it's almost fast enough. It's just not worth the distorted voice. I'm reading with my eyes now, faster and better internal voice. Okay, well, that's something. I read a tiny bit. Now I have to get ready, clean the snow, and go get my nails done. I'm so excited for you, Kelsey. I hope you have the best time. But yes, no. Okay. Rainey says she loves Jade City. Love that. I checked out Jade City from the library and would love to get to it this month. Yay. Now I'm over here like, so another read along. I feel you on the reading vlogs. I'm horrible at it. I doubt you're horrible at it. You know, it's a skill you're building. An entire coffee montage ended up just being, oh no, all the time. It's my biggest fear when I'm recording just sit down videos that like, because I don't have a camera yet. So here on my Mac, I have my camera that I stream with, but when I record my videos, it's all on my phone, you guys. I don't have a camera yet. I'm very nervous about buying a camera because that's another skill I have to learn then. So I'm terrified all the time that I'm going to run out of storage on my phone. It's just going to stop recording. Absolutely. Weird. My hubby was here. He chatted. Weird. Okay. If you don't end up reading Jade City this month, let me know and we can. Ooh, okay. I'll have to see. I also need to do my Eye of the World reading today. Yet I usually do that first thing early morning. That's a great idea. Use it while you got the energy. But my cousin's son spent the night, so the kids started the day on extra mode. Oh, kids. Kids are so interesting. Up to chapter 4 of Wildwood by Colin Malloy. Still not sure how I feel about it. Totally get not being the best at review. Oh my gosh, you guys. It makes no sense to me because it's literally not my job, but it's like, I talk about books all the time. How is writing a review hard? But it's something about like, I can talk to you guys right now and tell you, oh, this is what I liked about the book. This is what I didn't like about the book. But there's some kind of pressure about like putting it down into like writing where people can't tell my tone. People can't really see like any like actual reactions. That makes me more nervous about like, is what I'm saying coming across the right way? Does it make sense? Like, Are people getting like value from this review? So maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I see some reviews that are just so elegant, and the way that they write their words, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That's not me. He said it was fun. Yes, seeing Coda. I agree. Coda is going to be a sprinting machine, because once you start, I feel like, even for me, like before when I used to sprint for like 4 hours, I was like, oh my gosh, how do people do longer? How do you do 12 hours, 24 hours? How do people do it? And now I'm like, I want to do 48. I want to go crazy. Like, because this is super far in advance. So hopefully you will all forget. But in March, it's my birthday, and I plan to do like a whole birthday sprint where I'm here for 12 hours. And I'm really looking forward to it. I could definitely go over 12 hours. So I think it's something you build stamina with as well. I finished Jade City the other night and already want to reread. I feel like I missed so much. That happens to me anytime I read like a higher level fantasy book. It just takes me more time. I've been juggling between your sprints and Carissa's, and I agree, vlogs might be my Everest because I still don't know how to do them. I would love your vlog. So I feel like, because Leandra, I feel like you're so calming. I feel like it would genuinely be like just sitting down and hanging out with you and like just a little more insight into your day. But I totally get it. It does feel very daunting. Some people make vlogs look so magical, but we'll get there. I absolutely believe in you. I think vlogs would be amazing from you. I secretly always dreamed of being famous just for being friendly. I mean, gotta live up to my name, right? You are so supportive though. And I think people love it when you're doing it just because you want to. You know, you don't have to be here, but you choose to spend your time with us, and you're always here with us. Like, you know what I mean? I just love seeing you around. So I think the feeling is just so mutual. I'm also tired. Can't tell if it's my dry contacts making my eyes heavy or my lack of sleep. Probably a bit of both, honestly. I'm loving the new Storygraph previews. Yes, exactly. So I don't know if everybody gets previews. I'm pretty sure it's only if you are a paying member. But like I've said before many times, you do not have to pay for Storygraph. Every single function that you could want really is in the free version. For me, the reason I pay is, yes, there's a few things that they add extra, which are great. But I just really want to support them. I want to support their growth. Hello, hello. Still reading Raiders of the Lost Heart. I hope you're enjoying it. I know you said yesterday you were. Nell saying hi to more. After a few troubles, it's live. Hooray. I will definitely get it posted here. I think we're almost to the end. I also love audiobooks at Switch. Yes, it's duet style. So for those of you that don't know, most of the time audiobooks that have dual point of view, so like a male and a female, they will do dual narration, which means for one chapter, we read with the female narrator, and for the other chapter, we read with the male narrator, right? But Butcher and Blackbird is duet style narration. And what that means is every time the male character speaks in any chapter, the male narrator will talk. He will say those words. And anytime it's so they just play off of each other. So you don't have to wait for separate chapters. You will hear the male and the female all the time. Hopefully that makes sense. It's hard to explain, but it's amazing. Do you find the Storygraph app crashes a lot? No. Here's the thing, guys. Yes, in the last week it has, because it is the beginning of the new year and we've had a bunch of people join. But I've been using Storygraph for years now, and it's rarely down. It is rarely down. So I understand that right now it seems very overwhelming and it seems like all it does is crash. But this is a growing pain. It is not something that's consistent. I just started using it, but it hasn't worked on my phone. Yes. So for right now, yes, that is why that's happening. Oh, that's cool. Garlic pizza sounds. Oh, you think so? I don't know. It's been kind of funky, but that's because they have over 2 million users now. It's insane. They had to update their systems. Yep. Absolutely. I agree. I love that, Rainy. See, I feel like you're really good at it too. For me, sit down videos, it's easier for me, like editing and everything wise, because it's like, oh, it's all in this one clip. I don't have to like connect these little pieces. Vlogs feel like a puzzle to me. Like, how do I connect these clips? And then how do I make sure I've said everything I'm supposed to? It's fine. Because vlogs are more like telling a story to me, whereas like a sit down video, I know exactly what I'm going to talk about. I don't know. The Treehouse Book Club. Oh my gosh, yay. Salt and Broom by Sharon Lynn Fisher, which is a retelling of it's Jan Eyre, right? So I think I'm going to reread the original beforehand. So today, oh my gosh, sorry, Valkyrie is all in my grill today. My video was delayed, so I saw the comments about the balloons before the balloons and was super confused. Yeah, balloons. They definitely got me. If it's distracting for you, I'm glad you find the balloons fun. What did I do? Oh my gosh, please do the balloon. I don't see him. I don't know how to do it. Hello, Danny. Just joining. Oh my gosh, seriously. I'll be reading The Blighted Stars and cleaning the house this morning. By the way, I don't know if you missed it, but we were all talking about Jade City. So just so you know. Everybody's saying hi. I've been debating getting into the you should do it. So like they are YA, but they read not new adult. They read like somewhere in the middle. The characters do things that I feel like are closer, like because they're pirates, they technically do things that are more adult-esque, but the characters themselves are very young, but it reads super fast. Gotta take my son to work. See y'all next time. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. I've read the first 9 chapters of fourth one today so far, liking it but not loving it. And that's okay. That's all right. I want everyone to remember that just because a book is super popular does not mean that you should be influenced to like it. Stay true to how you feel. You know what I mean? I know it's hard, but don't let other people influence you. Vanessa, just you wait until you get to saving and redeeming 6. Oh my Lord, they're, oh my gosh. So tissues. Vanessa, add some tissues to your Amazon wish list. We'll send you some. I should be announcing a readathon today, but I'm behind, coming soon. I think I know what this is. Ooh, this reminds me. I have to send a message. Okay, good to know. But I'm very, very excited, you guys. It feels like it's going to be the year of readathons, and I'm not complaining because I feel like readathons challenge me to keep reading and to kind of like change up how I'm reading. So thanks, Nikki. I really appreciate you. The DNF was an unfair advantage by Aaron Burke. It was a pick for my family book. You have a family book club? It was too cliche. I couldn't do it. Okay, first of all, your family's winning. My family would be like, books? What do you want me to do with it? Just got here reading Percy Jackson. I love to see it. I know, you guys. Readathon. So many. Get ready. Story-wise, Cage Bird is good writing so far, and I'm engaged. Okay. I read all Jade City books. They are awesome, and while complex, well worth the investment. Fantastic series. I love to see it. Okay, I wasn't sure if this is the one we were talking about, but I know, here's what's funny. I'm in it. I know very minimal details though, so it's kind of like a surprise to me as well. So I'm very excited. Oh my gosh. And Nell, and Kelsey, and Dane. I love to see it, you guys. Yay, so many friends. Jade City is one of my priority series to try. Okay, so maybe I should do a read along. Maybe I should do that. You guys know me. I love any excuse to make a read along. I just got a webcam that allows me to put on a tripod. Still records my laptop up, better quality, and more storage space. Yes, you guys. I love to see these investments. To be honest, I have never felt the need to buy an official camera. My phone works perfectly fine with 1080p, but I also hate spending money when I don't. I totally get that. For me, the only thing that, like the only reasoning I want to do a camera, there's 2 main reasons. One, I would love to have the feature because the phone works great, but it does the best quality when you do it, the like rear facing camera. And when I vlog, I do the front facing camera. So I feel like I lose quality. Not that it's the end of the world, but I'd love to have a camera where it has that like pull out screen. And then also I can't use my phone during vlogs or during recording. Like I can't look at my notes. I can't be like, oh, let me see, what was I going to say? Or like answer questions and stuff. I have to use my iPad, which is just so much bigger. So it's not like it's a necessity. It is something I'll consider, you know, if my channel ever gets to the point that I think it would be beneficial. Reviews make me nervous for the same reason. I get so nervous. It's like, I know what I mean, but yes, Kayla, thank you for saying it in such a simple way. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Your birthday is also in March. When is it? Because I also know that I think Nell told me that her birthday is March 10th, I believe. And then I found out another one of my friends is also on March 10th. So I love March. And Leandra too. Oh my gosh. Without spoiling anything, can I pick my color now? Because I want to be color. I need more information. Rainy, message me, please. I agree. Leandra gets me Zen mode. Yeah, she's so calming. I just could listen to her speak forever and ever. I swear. I swear, if y'all keep hyping me, we just love you. Sorry, nothing you can do about it. I have a free account and oh, really? Okay. I love that. I wasn't sure because, it's the personalized. So it looks like the Storygraph preview is free, but then I get a personalized something. I don't know what it is. I haven't used it yet, to be honest. Anyways, we're not going off on it. Yes. Storygraph. I'm reading The Girls for Bingo. Okay. I wish every audiobook was like that. Agreed. I just think it adds such a fun element to the book because, like, sometimes I feel, and maybe this is just me, but sometimes I feel like in romance books, like the male narrators just don't get enough time. But maybe that's just me. I'm so excited for you, Nikki. I hope you love it. There's another one for the thumbs up gesture, but I forgot. Nothing. Tissues for my issues. Oh my gosh, Vanessa, you're too funny. Yeah, I have to say I'm in the minority for Jade City. I didn't hate it, but I really don't get the hype. Perhaps I went in with high. And listen, that's okay. That's okay. I feel like that happens to me sometimes too, where a book will be super, super, super hyped, and I'll get to it, and I was like, it was good. I mean, I feel bad when I feel that way, but at the same time, like, I think the best thing about reading is when we get to have discussions about our differences, if that makes sense. Cause like, I can't wait to read it. So like we can see what we agree on and what we might not have seen when we read it the first time. Like books are a discussion. There's nothing wrong with liking or disliking it, if that makes sense. Chloe Walsh is the master at issues for tissues. I love it. This has to be a slogan. We can't really put that on any kind of merch because I feel like people would be like, what? So, but I love it. I love that little saying. I'm about to build my final bookshelf for my office/reading room and then go through my entire TBR. You know I'm going to do this. I don't think I have room for another shelf. I thought about it. I thought about getting a mini shelf. Where am I? Right here, and moving my cart. But I'm scared to go through my shelves. One, I'm scared that my phone will not be able to handle how long the video is. But I cannot wait to see it. There's some of my favorite like stuff to watch, but me recording it, oh boy. Book club is my mom, cousin, aunt, and grandmother. We meet. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. I'm obsessed. You should do a read along so I can finally stop putting off Jade Legacy. I know it's going to wreck me. Okay, I can do that. I absolutely love my Canon EOS. I need to star this and absolutely save this because so many people use like the Canon G7 something, but like it's really hard to even find that camera now. I get it. It's very, very popular. So I would be down to get wrecked by Jade City on my TBR too. Just need the emotional. Absolutely. Listen, we can cry together. I would love to read Jade City. Okay, perfect. I will make a read along in the next sprint. Why not? Why not, my friends? Okay, perfect. I have to actually put it on my calendar so I don't forget because I will. I'm so sorry. It's not because I don't love you. I absolutely do. But my brain only holds so much information at any given time. I'm still reading Jade War, but I'm already dreading Jade Legacy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with being 50. I'm feeling very wary of hitting that age. No, listen. Life only gets better with age. That's how I feel. Like everybody was so worried about turning 30, and when I turned 30 last year, I see it as like a comfort, like of like, changing phases in my life. I look at it as like unlocking a new level, Make male narrators in romance novels. Yes, they're so good, you guys, and they need more recognition. I swear, some of my favorite narrators too, like I just feel like, why aren't they in more books? Perfect. Great, StreamYard. I'm glad you're listening to me because, yeah, I don't like them. I don't. Katie's Jade City Jungle read along. Listen, why not? I wonder if I can't name it that, but I wish I could because that would be so fun. This makes me happy. I mean, it doesn't make me happy because, like, one, it does make me super nervous that, like, so many of our electronics listen to everything I say. The tea that these electronics could spill in my life, the chaos that they could do. But, you know, at the same time, it's kind of interesting on the other end to think about what technology is capable of doing. The TBR will be a long video. Yeah. Oh, I 100% agree, because most people, it's a long video. Editing you, though, is going to be upset, but it's worth it. My 2024 reading diary has notes on all note pages already. Ooh, interesting. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I don't know words, you know, I just know vibes. But yeah, it's in my opinion, the camera I feel like is most recommended on BookTube. I have that same camera. I really liked it, but I hate oh, good to know. Oh, I like that turning. It is 1000%. Because I mean, I just wouldn't look at aging as a bad thing, to be honest, because what's wrong about getting older? You know what I mean? If anything, I think we learn more, we develop more as people, we learn more about the kind of people that we want to be, the kind of boundaries that we want. And like, so I totally understand that in our society, we frown on aging, you know, but I just really don't think that's the case. But it's really, in my opinion, how you view it, how you look at it. If you think 50 is scary and intimidating, then you will be. But I think if you look at it as a challenge and an opportunity and a year of growth, then it'll be different for you. Not ready to unlock the next level. You know, I mean, you can tell people you're however old you want to be, but we all know the truth. I made a giant fruit bowl, delicious, a large water, and reading the Ever King. Why does this sound familiar? Okay, is this by L.J. Andrews? I like the cover. It's a fantasy romance. Okay. Ooh, a strong enemies to lovers trope, forced proximity, and a vicious yeah, say less, I'm in. I'm in. Immediate yes. I kind of want to drop everything I'm doing and pick it up right now. I only know because that's the camera I have. Do you like it? Editing me is always upset. It's a state of, I have more questions though. So like, can you only film for 30 minutes? Like 30-minute clips? That's so interesting. About whatever camera my favorite. Yeah, nice. That's, I mean, honestly, because like when it comes to cameras, I know very little. I used to do photography back in college, but like that's a very different vibe. Like photos versus actual like filming are very different. I must never film for 30 minutes straight, so it never bothers me. Interesting. I'm 4 years away from turning 50. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think because my 40s have been so dire for my health, maybe my next level will refill my energy stores. I hope that for you. Absolutely. I love being in my 40s. I'm comfortable with who I am, and I don't feel the need to please others. Yes, exactly. I think when we're younger, we still live in this like ideology of like living for other people and things like that. And I think as we get older, we really break away from like who people think we're supposed to be and kind of become more of like who we want to be, but not for everybody. Okay, the Ever King is free on KU. This is good to know, but also bad to know. Bad for my TBR. It's a great camera. I've had it since 2018, but it also has which can be annoying if I'm filming. Okay, this is bad news. I want to read the Ever King so bad. Guys, I don't know how many read-alongs we can do. The camera automatically stop. I'd be so upset. Oh no. That would absolutely happen to me. But I've heard it's a spinoff. Oh no. Okay, let's figure this out. Let's go to the author. The other series. So is it part of but it looks like they have more than one series. It looks like they have the Broken Kingdoms, and it looks like they have the Jinn Kingdom. I'll have to do some. Oh, and they have the Dragon Magic and the Lost Relics. Oh no. Well, I'm going to have to do some research. My 40s have been horrible. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Fibromyalgia, prediabetes, and the possibility of having back surgery. That is a lot to handle. That is a lot. Absolutely. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope that you can feel some relief, have some answers, and get on that recovery journey. Absolutely. Well, guys, we did it. We got to the end of the comments. Thank you. I know that chat was a little long. We are going to get ready to hop back into another sprint. Don't let me forget that I need to put together a readathon, not readathon, good Lord, a read along for Jade City, and I'll share it here. But otherwise, I'll see you all in 75 minutes. Hello, my friends. Welcome back. How did you do? Honestly, at this point, I should change the name to TBRathon Productivity Sprints because I spent majority of that sprint getting the Jade City buddy read put together, the read-along. I did post a link in the comments. I've also now made graphics and I put all of my read-alongs on Instagram as well. So if for some reason you've lost the link, you don't know where to find it, if you follow me on Instagram, you will always be able to find it on my highlights now. And I got that all set up. I'm feeling very good about that. I need to get some more work done in the 11/22/63 group. But yeah, and then I was thinking this is what I'm going to do for the book club for this month. So basically, because Storygraph has not launched their book club feature yet, what I'm going to do is I'll have us do a read along for our first book. And then I will have, and then we'll transition because I have a feeling we'll only need to read one book as an unofficial book club. And then hopefully the feature will be released. But I was looking at some of Storygraph's like upcoming things, like things they're working on in the background and like at the recommendations that people have been given. And you guys, there's so many exciting things coming. I'm so here for it. All right, let's go back to where we were. Oh, and then to mention this next sprint, it is focused solely on, I will take a few pictures for Bookstagram and then I am reading. Hold me accountable to that, you guys. Like my brain hurts, my eyes hurt from looking at screens so much. So it is time to read. It's time to take a break. I've earned it. Now that I've unlocked the next level, should I be receiving a bonus in gems and coins? 50 looks better now. Yeah, there's going to have to be something. Maybe you can also get some kind of special prize. Like normally when you beat a level, you also get like limited items and things like that. Like you could get like a certain, what am I trying to say? Like uniform type thing, and absolutely exclusives. There's a blurb in the beginning saying it comes after the Broken Kingdom, but you can start the Ever King. Okay, I'm going to save this so I remember that because this book does sound really good. Totally Flamingo. I am totally, okay, I am totally disabled now and don't go out at all, but hoping to feel more into me in this new life. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate. First of all, let's say that for sure. But I think it's about finding your new normal and your new routine and what that looks like for you. But I'm sorry. We did get our reminders about the Jade City read-alongs. I did post it, guys. Thank you so much. Hi, Steph. Just saying hi while on lunch break. I will probably be missing this session of Sprint Day. That's okay. Unless you're still going when I get home after 3. I'm going to wrap up at 4 p.m. my time. And I'll send you right over to Vanessa because I believe she starts at 4. Yes, she does. So that is my game plan. So again, we'll probably just miss each other, which is fine. It's totally fine. You guys don't have to be here for every single sprint, though I definitely appreciate you. Life happens. Life comes first, sprinting later. But yes, the game plan is we have about 3.5 hours left. So maybe 2 more sprints depending on our chatty bits. I also shared that you guys should go check out Beatrice's new book, or not new book, goodness, her new video. That is her December wrap up, but then also her January, like the readathon she's doing and like the book she's hoping to read. You're so welcome. I watched it. I loved it. I love that you're reading the Hook series. I love it so much. And yes. Sadly, taking down all the Christmas decorations today. I think it's so interesting to see how, like, what everyone's time frame is for that, because I took mine down like 2 weeks ago, a week ago, something like that. I put it up early, so I take it down early. Check my Jade City Kindle books all ready and downloaded on new Kindle. Yay, I'm so excited to have you guys. Here is the link. You guys are welcome to join at any time. I have the start date as today all the way until February 7th, so take your time. You have a month. Yeah, no rush. I won't be able to start today. There is no way. This is one of my plans today too. Vanessa did not get to it yesterday about taking Christmas decorations down. I just finished taking down the tree and put it away. I have so much space in my living room again. I know. I love having the tree, but I love when everything's back to normal too. My dad called and interrupted all my motivation. I feel that. Social media interrupted all my motivation. Finished Legends and Lattes. It was so cute. I'm going to update my reading journal now and do some scheduling for the next week. Yes, I have to do that. That's awesome, though. I'm glad you finished. Afternoon from New York City. Hello, Ashley. How's it going? Hello from Florida. I'm switching between a cozy mystery and a YA contemporary. I love that. I'd love to know what they are. Took a shower, got some laundry started, ate lunch, leftover chicken pot pie. That sounds delicious. And loaded the dishwasher. Now I have to get ready to go to a school choice fair to look at middle school options. Oh, that sounds fun and exciting. For my son, who will be starting middle school next year. I'm not the biggest fan of the middle school he's zoned for. I'm hoping to get him into a STEM-focused school because he loves math and science. That'd be amazing. Sending all the good luck vibes your way. I really hope it turns out the way you want it to. Read about 80 more pages next sprint. Oh, read about 80 pages. Next sprint is a shower sprint. 80 pages is amazing. Third of the way through DC6. Why should I know this? Snow is coming down and I'm so excited. I'm happy for you. Yay, I'll definitely join once we get to Jade Legacy. Yes, I will keep updating everybody. You're more than welcome. We would love to have you. Also didn't read, cleaned the kitchen up a bit, then trashed it again. Absolutely. It never ends. Just sitting here relaxing and visiting now. Oh, and also to my booktube friends who do like sprintings and live shows and things like that. If you are doing the Jade City read along with me, I was thinking what we could do is at the end, if we wanted to, like in a month, we could come on and we could talk about the book with everyone in like a chat setting. So like we'd be on screen and talking, but like everybody could chat in the comments too as like a wrap up. If you're interested, if you join, if it works, let me know. I read 4 chapters. Very nice. Thinking of starting. Oh, yes, do it. Okay. So I started Bookstagram. This will be my 3rd year on Bookstagram. Yeah, my 3rd year on Bookstagram. Oh my gosh. And when I first started, my posts were all over the place and I had no idea. Really, it's just like, it's about posting what you like. So when I started, reels weren't very big at the time. They definitely are now, but I would just share what I was reading, the books that I finished, like books I was excited to get, if I got any new books or books from the library and things like that. But you can make it whatever you want. It's so fun. And the Bookstagram community is very similar to the BookTube community, where they're very welcoming. In my opinion, my experiences with them, they've been very welcoming, very inviting. Oh, and the aesthetic I want to give it. I will say aesthetics don't have to matter when you're first getting started, like just get used to posting and things like that. And then you can worry about necessarily how you want your pictures to look, how you want your theme to look. It all kind of comes later. 85% in keeping 13. Got almost all the Christmas decorations down to the 1st floor. Brought up my bookcase from 1st to 3rd floor. So heavy. Now time to put the bookshelf together. Oh, that's so exciting. I didn't get too much further in Butcher and Blackbird, 30% in. Baby girl has, oh no, I think she's getting her first tooth finally. So she's very needy. Oh, it's like you love all the snuggles, right? But then at the same time, like they're miserable and it's not fun for anyone. Oh, they grow up so fast. Switching over laundry, very important. Don't forget, I tend to forget clothes in the washer all the time. Don't be like me. Made it to page 185 in the Frozen book. Very nice. Jade City, ooh. Good to know, Nikki. Thank you so much. I need to make an Instagram plan so I actually post. It's been like months. Yeah. So Instagram, in my opinion, is not as forgiving as BookTube. So like BookTube, I feel like, you can post once a week. You could post once a month and like, it's fine. The algorithm on Instagram is unforgivable. It'll hurt your feelings. So I typically post 3 to 5 times a week. It is not consistent because my life is busy, especially now that I'm also on YouTube and that I do author services and I work my full-time job and I try to have somewhat of a life in the middle. So it's not always consistent, but I do my best. And what I can say is thankfully Bookstagram, you can batch content pretty well in advance. You know what I mean? Taking pictures is not as hard as recording a video, editing a video, and doing all that planning, but it still takes time and it's not always the funnest, but you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Joined the sprint and I read 21 pages of Against the Loveless World. Very nice. Didn't read, haven't read. Oh, I feel this. Now we got to get it together. I need to film, so I'll probably do that during the next sprint. Can you tell us what you're filming? Can you give us a little insight? Can you do that? Gonna start Jade City next. I need some spice in my reading, I feel. Yeah, I hope you like it. I'm curious to have a discussion about it, to be honest. I just finished, yay, A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. That was a wild ride. It was a wreck from my boss, so I'll be talking her ear off about it tomorrow. I love that series, you guys. Wait, can you see it right there? Wait, right there. I love it. I love it so much. I saw part of the ending coming, but not all. So I got to feel smart while also being surprised. I love when that happens. My tree has been up since November 12th, and it's still up, but with only lights. Waiting for my son to take it down and then clean. I love post-tree cleanup. Yes, it's so fun. Went off to record. The video is going up today. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh. But I'm back and we'll be editing soon. Leandra, I cannot wait to see what you've got for us. Hoping to take down all the Christmas decorations this evening when my fiance gets home. You guys, look at us. We're all very on theme today. Hi, Bree. Watching football and working on some journal spreads today. Nice. What game are you watching? Also, can't wait to see the spreads. I wish I was a journal girly. It's not for me. Hi, Bree. Finishing 1,000 Boy Kisses, then on to First Light Wins. This is my book of the month pick. But I'm buddy reading it with a friend over on Bookstagram, so I gotta wait. We gotta figure it all out. Oh, thank you so much, Kayla. I was like, what? Thank you so much. I remembered you were reading that, but I was like, I don't know what that is. Perfect. Yes. Yes, let's do it. Yeah, I think it'd be super fun, especially because, like, just trying to keep ways for, like, the conversation to keep going and to keep our read-alongs, like, interactive and engaging. So I thought it'd be a fun idea. Yes. Okay, perfect. Wearing all green clothing. I can do this. I have some green clothing. That would be fun. Yes, hydrate. Good reminder. Especially with all the talking I do sometimes, I forget. Make sure you move and stretch. Absolutely, you guys. Started my book, and then my uncle called. Man, everybody's getting phone calls today. Leandra, I need to film and upload today. Also, my readathon peeps. I'm going to send. Yay! Oh my gosh, you guys. So exciting. Just my 2023 goal reflections. Ooh, I'll still be excited to see that. Another 50 pages. And once I finish this chapter, I need to go over to Wheel of Time. I'm reading 30-ish pages a day in those books. That's a great goal, honestly. I home make my own ornaments, so I'm keeping my tree until my birthday, the end of January. That's so fun. I would love to see some of the ornaments. The YA Contemporaries, I'll Be the One by Lila Lee, a story of a K-pop dreams. Ooh, okay. And the cozy mystery is called Cat of Baskervilles, a Sherlock Holmes bookshop mystery. Stop. That sounds adorable. Hello, Christine. Just finished Local Woman Missing. Wow, didn't see. I'm so glad you loved it. I'm so glad. I really do enjoy this book. It did not go any of the way I thought it was going to go. It was a wild ride, and I was definitely very sad. I was very sad when I read it. I tried being a journal girly, but it just did not work out. I would not keep it organized. Thought about doing it digitally, though. I do have digital journals, yes. So let me drink some water. I'm so sorry, you guys. So I do track my books in way too many ways and my life just in general. Most of my planning of my life and my Bookstagram and my YouTube and my content and my reading is done on my digital journal, which I have shared in my Discord. And then I also, to track my reading, I also use a spreadsheet. I use Storygraph, and I use Goodreads. That's pretty much how I track things nowadays, but it's a lot to maintain. So I do not recommend being as unhinged as I am, but that's just what seems to make me very happy. I don't know why. So the app that I use for digital journaling is GoodNotes. I know there's a lot of controversy about it, but I've used it honestly for a very, very long time, for at least the last like 6 or 7 years. So I will continue to use it. I think it's convenient and easy, and I just understand it the best. Most of my life planning is in Trello. Yes, I have looked into that. And my reading stuff and tracker is in your reading. I love your reading journal, by the way. I watched your video. It was beautiful. And I love the Friends theme and the Harry Potter. So if you guys haven't already, you should check out Rainy's video. Oops. Sorry, guys. You should check out Rainy's video all about her reading journal. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. I'm just saying. Has anyone here in the chat read? I have. Yes, I have. Good Girl, Bad Blood. I have. It's a lot darker, in my opinion, than the first book, but I loved it. I started a reading journal this year because I wanted to keep up with what I thought of the books. That's a great idea. I keep it really simple. That's also very smart. I tend to go way too over the top, and then it gets overwhelming. At first, Coda, when I saw this, I was so confused. I thought we had said something that offended you, but I get it. It's snowing. It's snowing where Coda is. I'm so sorry. You can keep it. The same layout for every book and only a yearly setup. Nothing much. Okay. I got back into bullet journaling for this year. I have done it in the past, but I got overwhelming. I'm going to try and keep it simple this year. Well, all I want to say is I just want to see the, the weekly spreads and all the different things that you have so I can, feel inspired. But I think it's a digital planning life for me, but I love watching everybody else's. It's just like so calming and inspiring. And also just like, I'm a visual person. So anytime I can see somebody's journal, it feels so like exciting. Yeah. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder is one of the best books ever. I'm just saying. I agree now. Hello. Just joining, nearly finished first book. That's it. So exciting. What book is it? Like first book of the year? What are you reading? I'm sorry, Coda. I really am. But you can take all the snow. Please keep it away from me. I don't think it's snowing here. So let's hope. But let's get into our next sprint. Oh, okay. I'm reading 1,000 Boy Kisses. Okay. I have not read that one, but I feel like I've heard about it quite a bit. But let's get ready for our next sprint so we can stay productive and hopefully, like I said, get 2 in. We'll see. The next one, the last one might have to be short so we can pop over to Vanessa's channel for her Winterween. So I will see you all in 75 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? I did some of what I said I was going to do. It's like distraction station here, but I did do my content. It's ready. I just have to do some captions and things like that, but basically nothing to stress about. Photos are done, so I can breathe easy about that. As for reading, I only read about 5%. I know. I don't know what happened. Well, I do know what happened. I got distracted because I was booking my flight. I booked my first trip of 2024, and this is new to me, the last time I have flown. So I did fly for my job 6 years ago. I didn't have to plan anything for that trip. I just had to show up. And then the last time I traveled solo, I was 19. It was a very long time ago. I also didn't have to do any planning for that trip. My mom did all the planning then. So this is the first time I'm doing everything by myself. It's very daunting. It's very scary. I do not fly. So I booked it. It's happening. I'm very, very nervous, but equal parts exciting. And it's the first of 3. I have 3 other flights. Well, not 3 other flights. I have 2 other flights that I'm supposed to do this year, but those are later in the year, so I don't have to book them quite yet. I'm so excited. Anyways, okay, let's get in to see what you guys have been up to. Rainey was saying that baby girl passed out on me finally. Good. I hope she gets some good rest. Doctor's orders. Yes, doctor's orders are to hydrate, guys. Make sure you're getting your water, your caffeine, whatever you need in. I missed the chatty bit because I climbed the stairs 20 times to put away my mom's Christmas decor. Going to brave the chaotic store next because I do my normal shopping on Sunday. Wishing you the best of luck, Lexi. Ugh. Also, by the way, guys, Lexi has a vlog, I believe a vlog that is out now. If anyone's interested, you should head over to her channel and check it out and show it some love. Hi, all. I'll be joining with Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia, 62% in. I would love to know your thoughts. I feel like it's very mixed, this book, so I would love to know. Oh, it's the big, chunky, heavy, thick net. Oh, no. I can see it's thick. No, Coda. No. Hello, is it Alice? Let me know. Or is it like Elise? Let me know how to say your name. But hello, welcome in. I'll be editing my YouTube video. Very nice. I look forward to seeing it. Valkyrie also says hello. Hi, friends. Hi, Brittany. Just got home. Need to get some stuff done. And I think I'm going to catch up on Wheel of Time. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because the Wheel of Time the read-along is happening. I believe it's on Discord. Very, very nice. Hello, Stormy. Just finished my boys' bear hats. Oh, okay. When I have crocheted for them and about halfway through my book. Very nice. I wish I could crochet clothing. I would love to make like some cute beanies and like different things like that, or some like little plush guys. Oh, it would be so cute. Finished my chapter, caught up on BookTube, showered, and now I'm headed to Randland for Eye of the World chapter 9 and 10. Is that the podcast? Or is Randland something like an actual place? I'm curious. Currently watching Danny Drabbles. Yes, I watched that video. It's inspiring, thought-provoking, world-shaking even, dare I say it, may bring about world peace. Oh my gosh. It is very, very good. I love Danny's videos very much. Hi, Kelsey. Back from my appointment. Now going to read a little bit more of Love Redesigned. I would love to see your nails if you want to send me a picture. And I hope you're loving this book. I need to find a time to fit it in. I've heard the audio is good, so I might listen to it on Spotify maybe. Hubby got home, took baby girl for a break. Now time to clean my house. Taking a break from Butcher and Blackbird. My only thing I'm not loving is I feel like let's see, since most of their relationship takes place off page. I do understand that absolutely, and I think it's because the book in general is kind of fast, but I think that's totally valid. They are kind of obsessed with each other. Went and watched A Night Swim at the movie theaters. Oh yeah, that's the one about like the haunted pool, right? Then came back home to Sprints and finished A Court of Frost and Starlight, and I am now reading Wretched. Yay, by Emily McIntyre. I love it. I love it so much. Wretched and Twisted are my favorites in that series. I finished the book and it broke me. Oh, I'm so sorry, but like in the best way. Read some more pages. No shower yet. I decided to cut off oh my gosh. I love this. See, I always feel ambitious and I want to chop my hair and then I chop it and I regret it and it takes so long for it to grow. So I wish my hair would grow longer even, but I can't complain. I know. I cannot believe I'm going to get to see some of my favorite people in person, but I am forewarning you that I'm very shy when I first meet people. It takes me like some time to like boot up and be like, hi, hello. I don't know what it is. I feel like sometimes when you're on the internet, you have like this buffer where it doesn't necessarily feel quite as vulnerable as when you're face to face with somebody, but very excited. Finished 1,000 Boy Kisses, 3 stars. Okay. That's not bad. Middle of the road. I don't normally take vacations. Little fun fact about me, I do staycations. Like my husband and I like to hang out and do fun things here. Like we have one planned in March for our birthdays. We will be staying home and doing nothing and just spending quality time together. Booking actual vacations stress me out. Like when I get there, I'm going to have so much fun. But it's the traveling part and the planning part that always stresses me out. Flying is so bizarre. Only flown from the UK to Cyprus and Belfast, but each time was mind-blowing. Interesting. Yeah, flying has been fine. Like other than when I got stranded when I was 19, like when I technically didn't miss my connecting flight. It wasn't my fault. My first flight was delayed, like they had issues, and so that's the reason I missed my connecting. So that's the reason I was like stranded. But I was super young and it was the first time I had traveled like out of state. So it was something. Started Smoke and Mirrors, Neil Gaiman short story collection, then made scrambled eggs for lunch. Who decided eggs were for... Exactly. You can make eggs work for literally anything. Yes, Valkyrie is all fluff. Like she looks like she'd be heavy, but she's only 9 pounds. She's mostly fur, to be completely honest. And she's constantly shedding. Like all this fur you see is her. Okay, but what's your husband eat? He's eating chicken patties. That's his like favorite meal. Even when I met him, like when we started dating almost 10 years ago, he just loves his chicken patties. Hello, Jennifer. Came on in the last sprint. No reading that time, but I got chicken in the crock pot and recorded and posted my next TBR video. Doing the board game, the game board. Okay, guys, another mission. We have to go watch Jennifer's video. We have to see what she's reading, what she rolled. Important stuff happening. Read 63 pages and did some scroll. Want to see how some of my vlogs and friends did in the Run Disney Marathon today. I don't know anything about this, but that sounds super fun. Is Wheel of Time basically okay? For some reason, although the world building is amazing, the world itself was not formally named. Oh, okay, good to know. In chapter 4, but just found out the line. Oh, don't tell me anything. La, 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 la. I don't want to know. I'm going to watch it after it's done. So no spoilers, please and thank you. I'm going to the East Coast. I am going to visit Nell and Leandra and Vanessa. So that's where I'm going. But Rainy, I am going to Florida for the first time later this year to meet up with one of my Bookstagram friends. So you never know. And I will be there a little longer than this trip. So this trip, when I'm going, it's only a couple days. When I go to Florida, I'm spending a couple more days than normal. So I know you're in Florida, I believe. So also, I'm so ready to chop it all off, but my hairstyle is on forever maternity leave. So I have to find a new one. Oh, your hairstylist. I thought I read your hairstyle and I was like, I don't know what that means. Your hairstylist is on maternity leave. You know, that's the unfortunate thing about like when you find like a person that you vibe with and then they're gone. That's how I felt about my dentist. I loved my dentist so much. She went on maternity leave and she never came back. And it broke my soul because the people I've had since, they don't make me want to go to the dentist. No. I would be curious to see how we do together, Danny, to be completely honest. Because I find that when you find the people that you're very similar to, that's when you like become very outgoing, or at least that's what happens to me is I can become very outgoing if I'm around people I feel very comfortable with. So I'd be curious to see. 25% into the Ever King, and oh my, I'm loving it. I did write a note. I wrote a note about the other series first, but we'll see where I start. But I'm so glad you're loving it. Yes, awkward humans united. Exactly. And that's what I love about this space is I feel like so many of us feel more comfortable, like even in the chat. I know for a long time when I was on BookTube, I wouldn't even like when I watched sprints, I wouldn't go in the chat because I was too nervous about like saying something weird or doing something where people would be like, who is this person? And now look at us. Yes, Danny, we love you. I read 4 chapters, but we will be heading to the store and then my mom's that sounds amazing. Have the best time. I feel like most of us are awkward, so you'll be fine. It's why we do BookTube. Yes. Oh my gosh. In real life book clubs, I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. Ooh, I have that whole series. I don't know if you can see it. Where is it? Right there. Got to page 60. My goal is to read more fantasy. This book is excellent. It's such an interesting take. Like, I really do like the synopsis of it. I've read the first book, but I haven't continued. It's on TikTok. I'm not on YouTube. Oh, okay. That's totally fair. Okay. So TikTok. I have TikTok, so I'll see. I'll have to check you out. Yes, I am. What are words? Yes, I'm going to Florida for my first time. I can't believe I've never been there. It's happening. It's on the books. Well, it's not on the books, but it's on my to-do list. And I've already confirmed with my friend that I'll be there and I've already requested time off of work. So it's happening. But Katie, it is January. I'm just amazed they are playing. Normally they're done, I believe, but they made it this year. They broke like a 30-year streak of bad luck. So yeah. I want to meet Nell and Leandra. I'm jealous. Also, if it's a little in Florida, we live in the same town. Oh, yes. Yes, it is little, but she's moving, so she won't be exactly in the same spot anymore. Yeah, it's more like it transpired because Nell and I were joking about like how much we have in common and how much fun it would be to watch Scream and just read books and hang out. And so I was like, hey, I'm planning, a bunch of trips anyways. I could see if I could like squeeze it in. And then she let me know that Vanessa and Leandra lived close by or like, in the same like general area. So why not? It's so hard for me because like I said, I don't travel very often. So if I'm going, I definitely want to do as much as I can. So, oh, but Brittany, this reminds me, I was talking to Kelsey though too about maybe in 2025 taking a trip to Canada. I know that Canada is big, so it's not like if I just come to Canada, it's like I get to meet all my Canadian friends. But just so you know, I got to work on getting my passport. So that is a step I have to take this year. That is a goal to get my passport and to get like the TSA pre-check. I've heard that they kind of go like hand in hand. So I didn't read that sprint. Christina sent me a playlist, of medieval style 80s song covers. And so I was jamming out. That sounds so fun. That would be amazing, Rainy. Yes. Could you imagine? It'd be so much fun. We have to, right? I think we have to. Christina is so glad you're liking it, Coda. Hello, I just joined and I'll be reading A King of Greed by Anna Huang. Here's the funny story. I won this book on a Goodreads giveaway. And guess what, guys? I won it in October. We're in January of 2024 and I don't have the book. I waited to read it because I was like, oh, I want the physical book. Where is it? Where is it, Goodreads? I even told them, I was like, hey, guys, I don't have it. It's still not here. Kind of rude if you ask me. Run Disney is an event that they do a couple times a year, and the runners get to run through Disney before. What? That is so cool. Hello, Matt. Good afternoon. Just got back from shoveling snow at work, but I'm reading Holly by Stephen King this afternoon. Very nice. Yeah, sadly the snow is here, but I thankfully don't have very much. I don't have to shovel. I can't complain. Yeah, Scream. Scream is my jam. Scream is like the first scary movie I ever watched way, way, way too young. It's a favorite. So I know Nell was talking about it all on her sprints, and absolutely, I disagree. It's so good. It's so good. Take me to Canada with you. Yeah, I mean, listen, if I do plan a trip, I absolutely will let you know if we all want to travel on the same time. You know what I mean? I want to. I've never been, and I have quite a few friends from BookTube and also from Bookstagram. So why not? And it'd be fun too, like just to try and like get a bunch of people together and go to a bookstore. You know what I mean? Why not? I know Storygraph would never. Like if I message Storygraph, like the team, first of all, they respond to every single DM, which is insane. But like if I told them I didn't receive it, sorry about that, they 1000% would be like, oh, I'm on it. So that sucks. Do Goodreads have no idea where the book is? They never, like, so the thing is, what you can do is you can't contact Goodreads directly, please. Like, they would never get back to you. What you can do is on your giveaway form, like where you win and it lets you know you win, you can mark and say, like, I still haven't received the book. And they let me know that, like, they got that notification, but they're not going to get back to me. I'd have to bother them. And let me be honest, it's for free on Kindle Unlimited. So I can just read it on Kindle Unlimited and let it go. So am I going to plan a retreat for my Facebook people just yes. And I'm also trying to convince everybody too. So in 2025 here in Minnesota, we are having a bookish event. Can you believe it? Like, you know how there's book conventions, like Book Bonanza is in Texas, and you have, what is it called? Oh, it's going to haunt me now. The Apolycon is in like DC, I think. Not DC. It's in Washington. It's in Washington. It's in Washington, I'm pretty sure. And then you have Windy in the City, which is in Chicago. There's all these different bookish events, right, where authors come and all this fun stuff. Well, we're having one finally. Finally, in 2025, there's one in Minnesota. The tickets and everything are going to be announced on, I think, in the next couple months. I think February or March or April, somewhere in there. I'd have to confirm. But I'm so excited. I cannot wait. So come here, come hang out. It'd be so much fun. I feel like nobody comes to Minnesota, and there's so many like bookish people here. Like, at least from Bookstagram, there's so many people in Minnesota. It'd be so fun to have some others come hang out. Like, you seriously don't know. I painted my nails for Scream 4. I've seen every one of them in the theater. Y'all after my heart. I didn't see them all in theaters. I was way, way, way too young. So that never happened for me. But I have seen all of the movies. So yeah. I went to see Scream 4 and just stopped having nightmares like a few months ago. I'm such a baby. When I saw the first Scream, like I said, I was so young. It traumatized me for a very long time. But I love it. I don't care. And I did see Scream 4 in theaters. I was so excited when they finally like came back with more. Oh, it was so, so, so exciting. And yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, obviously, with all the drama that happened in the one that's supposed to be coming out. So we'll see. Hopefully it's not the end of Scream, but I don't know. Oh, Bethany, you're in Minnesota? That's so exciting. I would obviously be like, oh my gosh, where? But, you know, we're on the internet, so probably not. We are having a book one in Orlando in 2025. I'm stoked. That's exciting. Do you know what month it's happening? I'm just curious to see if they overlap, because if they don't, then I'm going to need to try and go, because that would be so fun. Okay, I will look. Absolutely. But my friends, we're going to get ready to hop into our last sprint. We're not going to do 75. Well, maybe we'll drop it down to like 70. We'll do 65. How about that? Because then I want to make sure we have time to wrap up and then hop over to Vanessa sprints. So I think we're going to switch to 65. It's not a big difference. It's in March, okay, of 2025. I'll have to look. I don't remember. I want to say that because it's called like Midwest. Midwest. Oh, because that reminds me, Coda too. You live in Colorado. They have Readers Take Denver. That happens there. I wanted to go, but tickets sold out. I really did want to go. Okay, so it looks like the one in Minnesota is going to take place on June 28th and 29th in 2025. And the tickets will go on sale on April 14th of this year. So anyways, yes, I'm glad you know Canada's big. Yes, because a lot of people think it's tiny. Oh my gosh, a 15-hour drive apart? No. That's awful. That's not fair. I'll say I live in the metro area, and that's as much as, yes, I totally understand. If you want to reach out to me though, in one of the ways I have down below to contact me, let me know. I live in like a suburb, so I'm not far from the cities is what I'll say. Yeah, what is it called? Do we know? Okay, you got to buy a ticket soon though. It's selling fast, but it's only $60. Okay. Finished filming lots of talking. Nell, I'm excited to see it. Just started on some scarves now. I love it. Oh, I didn't know that. We should look at doing 2025 then. Yeah, I do want to do it. They get such great like authors there, and I also love it because the Readers Take Denver, they also do some of their proceeds, I believe, to like animal welfare. Stop. Like are you kidding? Two of my favorite things, books and animal welfare together. I'm in. Okay, so it's called Magic with the Bells. Is that what it's called? Let's look this up then because I want to know more. Magic with Bells. Okay. Ooh, okay. So it says an enchanting day filled with romance authors, book friends, and memories to last a lifetime at Magic with the Bells. It is on Saturday, March 22nd, 2025, from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. It'll be in Orlando, Florida. Interesting. That'll be a long day for some people. Do we know? Oh, they did have authors. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this list and see. But like that ticket price is not bad. Now I have to see what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna have us hop into our last sprint, you guys. If anyone needs to leave, I totally understand. Thank you so much for spending so much time with me today. Maybe I'll really read, maybe. But as I said, we're going to sprint for about 65 minutes and then we're going to chat a little bit and then we're going to hop over to Vanessa sprints. That is the game plan for me. And I just appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. It's been such a fun day spending time together. Let me move this over. Let's switch this up to 65. And I will see you all in 65 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We did it. We've been here for 6.5 hours. Well, I've been here for 6.5 hours. I don't know if you've been here with me the whole time, but wow, what a journey. I read in this sprint. Can you believe it? I did. I'm only at 22% in this book, which means realistically, I've probably only read 8% of my book today, but that's okay. I was so busy doing other things, and they were important things. They were. And I get very easily hyper focused on things. So, like when I booked my flight, that's all I could think about was then being in the group chat and doing all that stuff. And then when I decided that, I wanted to plan this giveaway, that's all I could focus on. It's like, okay, reach out here, do this. And then I'm on Storygraph. Like, I just get kind of sucked into these like little mini distractions, but they're like fun, if that makes sense. So speaking of the giveaway, I did hear back from both brands that I'm going to use in the giveaway. And so there are going to be a few fun extra prizes. There will be a book. You guys obviously will get a book off your wish list. And then there will be two brands that I'm working with to bring some extra fun goodies. And I'm learning more about location wise where I'll be able to have the giveaway available for, if that makes sense. I don't know how much, or if these shops even necessarily ship international and things like that. So I'd have to look more into that, but we're getting closer. I'm hoping I'll be able to announce the giveaway. Honestly, let me see. Probably, whoops, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe in like the next week or two. That would be my hope before the end of January. That should be the goal. And then my other priority is to figure out what I'm going to do about book club. So I think, I'm going to stop rambling and having weird little tangents with myself. I'm going to figure it out and then I'll announce it. You guys don't have to help me figure this out. Vanessa came back. She said, got sidetracked watching the Squid Games reality show, but the bookcase has been built now to organize. Yeah, I haven't watched the show, but what's funny is I know there's a booktuber on there, Madison Fox. I heard she was on it and she's actually like an author now. She wrote her own book and I did read that book. So it's like a gamer romance, which was very spicy and fast paced and fun. You can do lots of stuff in Denver. You can't do other. Yes, you can do that in Minnesota though too. So just so you know, they're having a romantic scene. I do know that. I wanted to go, but that's the week of my anniversary with my husband, and we'll have been together for 10 years. So I was like, I probably should be here. I probably should. I did see it. It looks amazing. Okay, well now all I can think about is like a Niagara Falls booktuber reunion or something. Oh, that would be funny. Reading Protecting Caroline, page 23 out of 218. Nice. Well, now I get to deal. Oh, no, not with a leaky roof. The day before a major snowstorm. At least I rent, so the landlord gets to pay. I feel this because my husband and I have been having issues with our kitchen floor. Thankfully, we rent, but it's like, I hate having to like email them and then dealing with all these different people trying to get them to come in and like fix everything. It's just not how I want to spend my time, but it could be worse. I could own it and then have to pay for everything. Page 35 out of 218. You're so welcome, Amal. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for hosting. Of course, Leandra. Of course. I am on track. So I have read 4 books so far. I did share it in my vlog, so you could see what I've done with the bingo board so far. So I'm feeling, even though I feel behind because I didn't read very much today, I know that I'm doing okay for the challenge so far. So yeah, anytime. Got to 17% in Wheel of Time. Very nice. What is the cutoff that you're supposed to get to today? How far are you supposed to read? What percentage? I read 20 pages. Thanks for Sprint. You're so welcome. 28 pages of Holly. Absolutely, Matt. I'm sure I'll see you next time. Finished my to-do list for the day. Finished filling in my planner. And I'm ready for a new semester of uni tomorrow. Best of luck. I've read through chapter 25, A Breath of Snow and Ashes. Not sure where I started today. That's okay. That's still, pretty good. Organizing bookshelves, it so is, you guys. You know what else is embarrassing? I wish you guys, well, you probably could see. If you go back on my Instagram, on my reels, and you go far, far back, you can see the evolution of my shelves because they're full now, but gosh, they were so bare bones when I started. We watched the end of the game. I know. Shh. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate you for not spoiling it, but I will message you once I watch it. So you're so welcome. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you so much, Christina. You're amazing. Got my Wheel of Time reading done and pulled sheets for washing. Very nice, Bethany. On 99% of my book, that's today's book finished. Whoop. Okay, I don't know why I spaced out reading that. That's today's book's finished. Whoop. What to read next? Decisions. The struggle, honestly. Absolutely. I mean, we're into early afternoon here, so now it'll go by fast before you know it, and I got to be up super early tomorrow. You're so welcome, Coda. Got to page 111. Such a good book. Thanks for the sprints. Yes. Yes, Leandra, I'm shockingly never been to Niagara Falls. I failed as an Ontario. Well, it's okay. Thank you for the sprints. Oh, of course. Thanks for the sprints. An hour left of Daisy Jones in the 6. And you're right. It does. It so does. But let's pull up. I'm going to share in the comments Vanessa's sprints. So you guys are welcome to go hang out over there because I'm sure I will see you there. What else am I forgetting? Okay, perfect. Great question. So here is Vanessa's link for Winterween. But yeah, as always, thank you guys for hanging out with me, for spending your time with me. I hope you were productive. I hope you had fun. And I will see you again. I am doing a lot of sprinting again this week, but it's very exciting. So I'm sure I'll see you around. Yeah, Julie, thanks for hosting sprints. I've been bopping in and out. Totally understand. That's okay. Honestly, sometimes the chatty bits get a little long. Brittany said, I'm trying to get to the end of chapter 10. Put no idea what the percentage is. Okay. All right. Doable. Why is everyone reading Wheel of Time? I have FOMO. They're doing a read along over, I think, in Brittany and Kelsey's Discord, I think. I believe that's what it is. You'd have to reach out to one of them to find out more information. I'm not doing Wheel of Time. I'm too intimidated at this exact moment. One day I will. But yes, they're all reading it together as like a fun little read along. Perfect. Okay. All right, friends. I will see you all very, very soon on Vanessa's channel. And yes, it is on the B&K Discord. So if you need a link, I'm sure if you go over to Brittany's channel, which is Brittany Loves Reading, you'll be able to get that and join in. I will see you guys all very soon. Have a great Sunday. Bye.